Oh no, it's every time I do this to myself where I don't turn on the microphone. Anyway, as I was saying, the cat's here. She's snuggled up. It's a nice fall day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a little too far. It's playing ads but showing the screen. Good. Perfect. A little corner there. There we go. Ugh. Don't worry, cat. It's fine. Good morning. How y'all doing? This is the aforementioned painful giant zit. The like virtual camera program that I use has a filter that is called Beauty that just makes your face blurred a little bit. It has no effect. Absolutely no effect. Also, you also have a giant zit? Comrade in arms. It also has such options as, and you know, you might not notice the difference, so I'll just make sure to point it out for you. But it can turn you into a drawing. I know it's high fidelity, so you might not notice that that's different, but yeah, it's ooh, a blurred background. I know, so subtle. It's really nice, really beautiful. Muted background. Ah, my shoulders are jiggling. Anyway, also it can do this. Which is really genuinely very upsetting. Reportedly, this is Fred. Fred's putting his paw in my eyeball. What happened to her bone? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. We kind of honestly hate to see it. Good purchase on the bun, though, and that's good. That's important. Let's see. Anything else that's worth noting? One of these says Jaguar. Oh. Oh yeah, that's worth noting. Well, you know, on the bright side, that does cover the zit. It's absolutely terrifying. My teeth. The teeth. I have to stop looking at it because I'll never stop laughing. Put it back on. No, I'll die. I'll laugh too hard and die. My brains will come out. Maybe we should make that like a like a really high-priced orb redeem. For 1 million orbs, I'm a Jaguar. I'll stream. Oh, wow. That was a big laugh. Okay. On that note, damn. I don't even know. What can you even do after that, you know? I can't even follow up my own bit. That's how good it was. Astounding. I think I'm gonna go to a cafe today after I almost said after class. After class, this class I'm teaching, I'm gonna go to a cafe. That's good tea. Are y'all into tea or coffee? Are you toffee people? Is what I was almost gonna say. I'm for sure a toffee person, I will say. Yes, please. Your tea. Black tea? Or green tea? Or tisanes? This is one of the places where I am pretentious, is that herbal tea isn't tea. Ribos? A tisane. Classic. Though I guess because you're in South Africa and it's African, but I don't know what part it comes from. Rooibos. Rooibos? Here he is. You're now Bofus? Just coffee? I like Bofus. Rooibos. Hello, Zarl. You missed the shenanigans. Should we let him in? Should we let him in on it? Should we show Azarl what we've discovered, what we've learned here in the spirit of academic inquiry? Okay, Azarl, are you watching? Are you ready? Have you prepared yourself? I'll see if I can prepare myself. Okay, here you go. Whoa! It did a jaguar noise and I don't know what triggered that. Wowzers. Anyway, so just seeing how it'll articulate. Yeah, that was wild. Technically herbal, but it is the default tea there. Interesting. Yeah, where is it from? Because I have also heard it called African bush tea. But I don't know. It's like Africa is very large. It's from specifically South Africa. Interesting. Cool. Is it from the Veld? I'm still kind of excited about the Veld. It is? Hell yeah, I knew it. First try. Veld tea. Go off. I saw signs today saying do not walk into the Veld. Oh no, what's going on in that Veld? Just any of the Veld? Is it just one? Is it all one Veld? Or are there Velds on your Vista trip? Nature conservation? Okay, I guess. Lots of Veld. Okay. It's like, because sometimes it's like, you know, like the middle of America, you might be like, oh, it's prairie, right? And it's like, there's a lot of space there. And you could be like, the prairies, because there's a bunch of different spots, but also you can like call it globally, like the prairie. Like I imagine it's somewhat like that, yeah. It's difficult to name things. Or, you know, it's also a grassland trip. Yeah. Or the desert. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Where it's like there are multiple deserts, but also the desert is like a contiguous zone. a vibe zone. Is it a mass noun or a count noun? Yeah, and roughly, you know, kind of unfortunate, pro-con, kind of both. It looked like what you imagine New Zealand looks like. The Veld? I actually haven't looked it up. Let me look at the Veld. Okay. I'm getting a music festival. This is not what I wish for. Veld Grassland Pictures. Can we get there now? Ooh, this does not look... This does not look like New Zealand, I don't think. I think that, Doc's your biome. That's okay. Because New Zealand's, like, very green. Yeah? Sending me the wiki. Wow. What's the deal with land areas? Gosh. I mean, dessert? Yeah, also sometimes a mass noun. If we're talking about nouns, talk about collective nouns. You know, one thing that always still kind of gets me a little bit, and not in a bad way, it just always hits me, it like strikes me, is when I'm reading stuff that comes from our Europe team, which I put in quotes because it is, it's the UK and Ireland. It's not. It's very, we call it Europe, as if it's aspirational, right? Like, aspirationally the Europe team. But you know, they'll have things where it's like the team are doing whatever. It seems to be kind of the default. And that is fun to me. Like, I like the idea of, you know, we're really emphasizing the team members, but also it feels kind of clunky at times, so I don't know. It just is interesting. It hits my eye. A group of lawyers is referred to as a choral. That checks out. Like, referring to the UK as Downing Street. It's worse than that, right? Like, referring to having offices in parts of Ireland and parts of the UK as a, you know, generally, and being like, ah, yes, our team in Europe is so unhinged to me, but I do get a real kick out of it. We all might end up with one in, like, Germany at some point. And then it's like, I can see it, right? If that happens, I get it. But that has not gone through, and I don't think would for quite some time, and I haven't heard about it recently. So I'm really like, no, we have a UK and Ireland team. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, enough about how silly that is. Yeah, even a single office in a single city in the EU, I would be like, I understand calling this team the Europe team, because you're like, yeah, they're in Europe. They're not even a little bit. There's a whole piece of ocean around them. Well, and I mean, you know, Ireland proper has a different relationship to the UK, or to the EU, yeah, but I don't know the details of that. Okay. Sent the Veld? Okay. I will be checking it out. Probably later, because I've got a game now. To the EUK. Yeah. From the window to the EUK. Okay. Let's see. do a nice little fade there. I always tell y'all that I'm doing a fade. It's like you'd be able to hear if I wasn't talking over it. Okay. Outer Wilds, we're turning it on. I don't know if Pickle is still here. But let me know if you want me to be circumspect in my narration reading. I will do my best. If you want me to. Wilded out. What does that mean? Thank you. Thank you for the bust in. Okay. What it means is, do you mean like me saying I'll be circumspect? It's because Pickle wants to play this game at some point but hasn't yet. Yeah. Okay. So I will do my best not to be too explicit in my reading. You're gonna mute. Okay, then I won't worry about it. Okay. Well, we'll be thinking of you. I can do it how I want. Okay. I mean, that's true. That's always been true. Okay, we're in. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah. Support from distance, appreciate it. Lucas is supporting from up close. Okay, well, have a good day. Great to see you. Godspeed to Pickle. Godspeed Pickle is a series of words I never expected for myself, huh? Okay. I gotta take some things off my space fears list. Now don't I? Okay. Da-da-da. I'm running into walls today. Okay. All right. We're gonna go straight there. Godspeed you, Pickle Emperor. Yeah, exactly. Okay, on my way. And I would like the counterclockwise cyclone. I guess I'm just not autopiloting it this time? I don't know. Okay. There's Big Storm up here. And that one's turning clockwise. Being yeah, structural integrity, check. I'm being circumspect. You could say that it's because I'm afraid. And you might be right. That might be a true fact about me. But at the same time, I haven't really observed from the outside much, and I do kind of want to do that. Okay, goodbye, island. I guess I won't be able to see much on the dark side, so I should probably stay on the sunward side, huh? Whoa, that's upsetting. Oh yeah, the tree poster. I think I have looked at it before. But we'll look at it again. And who knows? Maybe I'm not gonna get off my ship ever again. Okay, so that one's clockwise too. Okay, we're going in. Everybody, don't be scared. It's okie dokie. Okay, it's not really that okie dokie, to be honest. I find it pretty upsetting. If we're being real, it's pretty bad. I don't like that. Okay, that one's going clockwise. This is not useful to me. This one's going clockwise. It is not useful. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no, rocks. I've been there. I don't need it. Okay, it's still scary. This whole planet may as well be on the list, to be honest. I don't like it. I don't like the way it is. I'm afraid of it, and I do not like the way it is. Oh my god. Okay, they're all coming at me. Life comes at you fast, like a cyclone. Okay. This one is, I think, going down? I'm afraid to go down. No, this one's... I don't know. Maybe I have to come in from the top to get some real force going? It's so much light and color. And that's pretty bad too, if we're being real. If we're being honest with ourselves, that's also pretty bad. I don't know what's happening, and I'm afraid. Aw, no. Aw, beans. Says I. Okay. We're just gonna take a little... We're gonna just sort of like... Okay, we're gonna try to not run into the water. And we're gonna try to take the breathing going. We're gonna keep the breathing happening. We can't be in these clouds like this. This is not tenable. Absolutely untenable to do it that way. What's all this? What's all this then? It's a ship. Do I need anything from this ship? Have I gone in? I don't remember. I assume that this is Gabra's ship. It's closed, so I cannot go in even if I wanted to. That's not useful to me. Okay. Closed ship. Okay. NATO. There's Gabro. Hello, Gabro. I'm disoriented. I'm afraid. There's a big storm in one place and then small storms other places. There's this spot that I can land safely if I wish to. So there's that. We can just we can sit here and think for a sec. Just take a minute. We're just gonna take a minute to chill. We'll look at our tree poster and chill. Enjoy. I love to breathe. Can I eat a marshmallow? Just as a little treat. A marshmallow for a little treat, please? No? Okay. Well, whatever, I guess. Try to hit the tornadoes while not in the water. Yeah, I know. I'm just scared. I'm just a big weenie. I'm scared of this giant one most of all. Under what circumstances is that allowed? Illegal move, you know? Okay, roll, please. Okay, roll the other way. Okay, we're underwater. I'm doing very well. A blatant lie. Thank you. Okay. I mean, they all kind of look the same. It's like when the like ballerina one, you know? But I think it's this one. I'm afraid. Oh no! I don't want to be down here. I'm afraid to look down. Ugh. They're always doing this to me. You think, the planet, it's gonna be fine this time. I went to space. I put my body in the space vacuum. Konbanwa. Okay. Me looking at Ganbatte and just saying to myself, good evening. That's where I'm at right now. Huh. Okay. Is it safe down here? Okay. I thought that there were, weren't there jellies down here? I don't know what's going on there, though. Is it getting bigger? Are the jellies scary? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go straight in. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, that's something. Okay, hey. Hi, jelly. I am afraid of touching the jelly. We're gonna do it now. Hello. Ah! Okay, that's not unshocking, perhaps. Perhaps not shocking. Perhaps not a shock that it would be this way. It's fine. I don't actually, you know, electrical system who? I don't need her. Not necessary. What happened? What did that mean? Reactors? Oh. My ship blew up? Oh. I see. So if there's an electrical failure, it is a time-sensitive situation. What I'm hearing is you need that part. You need that for the ship to go, is what I'm hearing. My electrical system is damaged. I'm feeling it. I damaged my reactor. I see. Okay, we're gonna check the logs. We'll see what happens. Wow. That was... Well, that was bracing. It's bad TM. Yeah, I guess, you know, I was so surprised that the cat had to get up. She says this is no longer a relaxing spot for a nap. Thank you, but this is not a relaxing nap zone anymore. Okay, ocean depths. Is that all? Is that all we know? Do we need to do anything about it? I was pretty safe down there. It didn't feel safe. It has a giant orb in it. I guess all of them are orbs. That's how planets are. I need a sweater. Give me 1 second. I'm chilly. This, as my cup says. Did you hear that? That was the cat. She says. What a cutie. Yeah. We love you. Mwah. I have not visited all the islands. I think we're still missing one. Just per this list. So part of me thinks, yeah, number 4 is for sure Prophet. I think probably the 4th island is in that big storm. It's just kind of what my gut is telling me. Whew, I'm a little chilly. I'm closing the window. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's fall. Hi. Porta cat. Yes, is that your workstation? Yes, per this first. You know, fall is a great season, but have you gone to winter when you're both so chilly? Cozy up. Every season is almost, but I think hot summertime when the cat is so toasty hot and she's okay being warmer than you are can be a little challenging when you're sitting at your work time desk station and the cat is so warm. I don't know. It's a mixed blessing at that time. There may be an element of truth. There is a way to safely travel there. Yeah, my gut does not... My mind says this is a video game and I'm safe. But my heart says it's... my heart says I'm a silly little ape child and I do not know what's happening. Okay, where is... There you are. Hey. Hey, you. I've been thinking about the hurricane and I've been wishing to avoid it. Shocking no one. Not even a little bit. Okay. Okay, I think it's at the pole. Like Hurricane Tortilla? What does it mean? I keep forgetting how to go up. Okay. I'm gonna go into the North Pole. It's gonna be fun. If it's really bad, I can just stop. Woo! Okay, don't panic. Okay, we're gonna not panic. Oh, we're just sort of grazing it. We're trying to go in and we're doing a bad job. Oh god. Come on, hey, let me in. Hey, let me in. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Turns out the game can't hurt you. You say this thing. You say this thing. But what if I have a heart attack from panic? Okay, there she is. Okay, and that one's clockwise, so I can't get in from the top necessarily. Or maybe I can go up and over. Maybe that's the move. Whoopty-doopty. I think I overshot again. I don't know. Dang it. Fuck. Hey. Okay. Coming in. I think I missed. Whoa, whoa, I didn't miss. I didn't miss. I was close. Whoa, yo, what? Let me in. Hey, let me in. Hey, psst, hey, let me in. Hey. Ha. Damn it. I didn't watch vines when they were a thing. But unfortunately, one vine that does live rent-free in my head is, my logistics. Coming on out. Okay. I'm like having a hard time. Whoa. Landing mode helps a ton. Oh, good point. We're gonna go straight up. No, we're going away. Fuck. Fuck. It rotates, so the problem is that it rotates and also I keep moving. And also it's rotating and it's moving. And this is a challenge that we have to contend with. Okay, so close, but not a cigar. You can go towards it with landing mode. Splash down. Do the whole maneuver in landing mode. God. That's why, right? Because it looks like someone's eye. Okay, okay, I'm coming in. I'm coming up, I'm coming up, I'm coming up, I'm coming up. I'm up. I'm in, I'm going down, I'm going down, I'm going down. Going down. Okay, I'm going down. I'm gentle. Wow, that was shockingly good. I don't know how I managed to do it that good, but it had no right to go that well. Thank you, space. Oh, it's fucked up down here. Oh, I'm disconcerted. I feel disconcerted. I feel alarmed. I feel like these look like the shit that washed up on the beach where I grew up when I was a kid. These look like that type of stuff. 'Cause I'm good at this? Whoa, thanks. Yeah, that looks like some nasty space version of Quantum Trials. Oh no. Okay. Okay, well, we'll worry about that soon. Ah! Ah! I'm in it! I'm in it! As if I haven't just been in the water for like an hour. Like I've been in the ocean for like 30 minutes. And now I touch the water in here and I'm like, oh no! Hello. Hello, null record. Yes, I'm really, like, deeply alarmed on a visceral level for reasons I can't fully comprehend. But I think, you know, it doesn't hurt that I come from the coast, right? And, like, the coast is scary and the ocean is scary. And when I was a kid, they had one of the big tsunamis in Japan, and then as a sort of reaction, whoa, why am I like tipping over? What is happening right now? Okay. Yeah, after those big tsunamis came, we started having like tsunami hazard preparations being put in place. And it just became like a whole big thing that was being talked about all of a sudden. And it really freaked me out. And it still freaks me out. Yeah, even when it looks calm, it's no good. Okay, it shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make your first quantum journey. Wow. The ship log updated. That's understandable. Ugh, I hate to look at it. I hate how it undulates. Okay. It's so bulbous. Okay. Feels like there should be a huge storm. Sure, yeah. Well, and I've seen, I guess that's another, like, strong sort of visual memory I have is, a little bit before we moved away, there was a really, really intense winter storm. Are we good? Good here? And that winter storm, like, I think technically where we lived, you like can't have a hurricane, and it was like not quite that bad in terms of storms, but it was like near hurricane force winds, and we went down to watch it. Like pulled apart our so the place where I grew up had a dry dock, and so to create an area where the ships could go in and then get hoisted up onto the dock, they had to make a breakwater, like a huge wall in the sea out of giant stones. And they had like relatively recently actually funded a new breakwater, or like a repairs to the breakwater. And this giant storm happened. Like, we went down to watch a family that I knew, and the waves were like twice as high as this breakwater. By the time the storm was over, like the breakwater was half the height that they had built it to be. Like these are massive, they're like big as a house boulders. And you're just like, oh no. Like you know that about the ocean, but seeing it sort of in action is really different. Don't really get tornadoes or hurricanes. Yeah, when I was in Austin, I think is the closest I've been to a place where, like living in a place with tornadoes. Yeah, weather. Ugh. Those people who are like talking about the weather is boring they haven't thought about it very hard, you know? Okay. Okay, enter this place without friends. I'm cheating. I'm bringing ground control. These are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay, can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad or the police. You can't tell me what to do. Close your eyes. Scheherazade. We love a Scheherazade, to be honest. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, the gravity's still really strong, though. Did you know that? Alright, I should just follow instructions. I don't need to be walking around in a circle like a big goober. You'll want to read them. Yeah, but I'm just, you know, I'm getting the lay of the land first. You're also not the police or my dad. No one can tell me what to do. I'm just so relieved that we made it in. I'm like giddy. Okay, seek the wandering arch. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I know how this game works. I know how the items will walk away. Goobers deep. Goblin mode deep. Love it. Yes. Okay. Jumping in a bunch of holes kind of sucks. I don't know if they know that, but... Weather is one of the first real-world examples of a system that exhibits sensitive dependence on initial conditions. Isn't always equivalent to chaos, but sometimes is. Whoa. Am I supposed to... I don't see any instructions here, so I'm gonna assume that I can proceed, but... Let's just double check. You're in a vocal musical group. That's fun. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh! We'll just head down. Interesting. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Oh, really? Oh, you don't say then. Now, don't you say it. Say no more. Mon ami. Heh heh. Ha ha ha. Easy mode. This is a game for babies and infants. Okay, hey buddy. Got you. Well, everybody knows the French do evil laughs, whether they like to or not. Okay. Some people get stuck here for half an hour. Oh. Well, those people... I just don't know what to say about that. I can't help them. They can't be helped. Oh, we got a little quantum pedestal. Cute. No offense to babies. Like half tones. Ooh. Okay. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Oh yeah? Well, well. Well, how's about if I make them meets? Beep 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 beep. Oh, I accidentally put it away. No, no. No, no. Take the picture. Don't put it away. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, I have to take a picture of them together. I'm a silly goose. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm... Wait, what does this look like right now? Do you ever? What are you doing? Do you ever feel like this? I gotta get off this wall. I don't know what happened here. Okay, okay. Hey, could I get off the wall, please? Okay, maybe I have to, like, jump. Oh. I'm sorry, excuse me? Did I just accidentally get in the hole? I had to get rid of my folder? Oh my god. I just wall clipped? I don't know what's happening right now. I've made it happen away. Speedrunning? I don't know. You know, they say that pride cometh before a fall. And maybe they're right. Okay, well. You know, I understood the point. Okay. She's like... I might need to get a different... Okay, hi. Okay. Hi, what are you doing? Hello, doubloons. Well, we'll just start by going up the wall, I guess. Oh wait, but we can't because it's moving. I need it to be... Okay. Interesting. Let's see if this works. No. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, excuse me? Thank you. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, if I get... Okay, here's a concept. I've got a concept. Let me look away. Nope, look away. I've got an idea. Nobody tell me what to do. I have a big brain idea. My brain's going psycho mode. Sicko mode? Okay, here we go. Just one. That might even have been too high. Oh no, I wasn't looking at it. Okay, that's fine, that's okay. Oh wait, that's downwards. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm going up. Why does that keep happening? Okay, I have to take a picture of it once it's up there too. No, but I have to take... Okay. I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm so close. I can feel it. I'm just getting impatient. I'm gonna read this real quick while I'm in here. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Okay, I'm glad I read that. That's really good. If I hurt my body so bad that I die, I'm gonna get a real kick out of it. Actually. Oh, you know what? Oh no, the music! Ah, fuck. Yes. Now there we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Whee! I don't like when they sneak up behind me. Oh no, an ad break is coming. Wait. We gotta snooze that. This is not the time. Okay. Oh, read quick. Okay. We offer congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you. Will do. Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who follow later. I mean, no promises, but I love that sentiment. That's a huge energy. What the hell? Why would you do this? Oh, is this is the way out? Yeah, this is the way out. I understand now. Okay. You know, the other way out, though, is to just let the sun explode you. We did it! Oh, the cats moved, but my camera did not. Good, okay. We did it! Surprising. Conquered just in time, yeah. Hell yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Pew indeed. Okay. Time to go read at my computer, like a nerd. Time for nerd stuff. Disgusting. Yeah. Disgusting. Hello. Whoa! Okay, wow, what a zoom. Okay, and there's another Tower of Quantum Trials, if I recall correctly, in the Hanging City. We got ourselves a reader, yeah. Yes, cat? What are you looking at? She's staring at the ground, it seems. What are you doing? Is there a bug? I don't see a bug. Okay, this is great to know. We will hopefully find another trial tower soon, so that I can learn all of my space skills. But we have to get in. Yeah. Quantum bug. Honestly, I think cats can see quantum bugs. What are you doing? What's the vibe today? Ma'am, what's the vibe? She's just kind of standing in front of me. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Here, let me move that for you so you have a little more turnaround space. I feel like she came one direction and didn't know that she was gonna get stuck there. You know what I mean? No one wants to look at your butthole. That's not a spot for cats. That table is not for cats. And she does know that, actually, I think. Okay. Wow. Refreshing. Well, now we can do anything. We can just have a picture of this moon. I can just keep a picture of this moon and it can't leave. Oh. Oh, she's making these sounds. I'm sorry. Okay. Did you know that about the moon? I've effectively anchored it in space. That feels wild. This is a wild fact. Well, now can I go there? Is this how I go to the moon? Did you? Did you? I don't know why my, like, lock-on capabilities are not working at this time. Okay, we're gonna try again. I don't know what happened this time around, but it wasn't letting me lock on to the moon. I might need to get a different controller in here. Oh, also, we should do Moon Anchor Play of the Game. Yeah, poggers, indeed. We should let this ad happen while we're sort of in between things. So we'll do that. I'll give you all some music. I'll go pee. It'll be great. We'll all love it. Everyone's gonna have a lot of fun. Okay, be back soon. back. I thought it was your PC. You mean the like doo-doo? Sorry about that. That was the this getting plugged in and out. I thought maybe if I reconnect it, it won't act funny. Microwave some bacon and an egg with some cheddar. Some sausages and waffles. Nice. I had some more pancakes. Pancakes from yesterday. Yes, ma'am. She's back at her station on the corner of the desk. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna just move the mouse away from the tail hazard. I might need to get just a different controller, but we'll try it again. Okay, so I would actually like to go to... So not the sun. I don't know why you would think that. I'd like to go here. Okay, and I'm not locking on again. So I might... And I'm also... Okay, I'm gonna get a different controller. 1 second. Just put that cable there. Okay, it's fine. Hello, ma'am. Okay. Oh. What? There we go. Jeez Louise. Okay. Was I going to try and land on the quantum moon? So yes, what happened is that the controller was acting funny and wouldn't lock onto it, and then my scout fell into the sun, I think. or something like that. Yeah. I do sort of I don't see the moon right now, so that's kind of a trouble. Oh, okay, that's a little alarming. Yes, okay. No, well that's not what I wanted. No. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Why? I don't know how... I've sort of forgotten how to play the game, it would seem. I don't know, I don't know what's the deal there. Okay, I'm sort of just still going towards this, and that's not actually... Oh my god, can I turn around or what? God damn it. Fuck. Where did the moon go? Why can't I turn to the right? Oh, I'm autopiloting. What is happening? The audacity of the moon. Do we need a vibe reset? It would seem that I can turn only to the left at this time. I don't know what's the problem. What is even going on? I don't know. Okay, I can move to the left and right. I can only look left. I'm gonna get a third different controller. One moment, please. Okay, the cat's laying on my arm. Okay, we'll move her. It's fine. You can come with me. Maybe close the game fully. Okay, that's an idea. Okay, trying a third controller is easier, so we'll do that first. And then we'll try turning it off. I love the way she trots into rooms after me. Yeah, you can come back up. Come on up. Okay. That's my bloops. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll reset the game. We'll just have to... We'll just hang out in this screen for a second while I turn it off. They're like, are you sure you want to reset this loop? Yeah, don't worry, I didn't get much done. Sometimes if an input is added after, it doesn't check correctly. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just, we'll turn Steam off too, just for safety. We're shutting it down. Shut it all down. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're in. We're back. We've got it. Did you not jump into Hollow Knight for a while? Yeah, I get that. Someday I'll finish Hollow Knight. I have to believe. Are you ever just like, oh no, what if I accidentally hit New Expedition? Oh, literally jump. Oh. Well, that's a horse of a different color now, isn't it? That's rough. Wow, that's pretty gnarly. Okay. Okay. The moment of truth. Yes. Okay, we're back, baby. Where's that moon? I mean, the difficulty being it's gonna take us into the sun. Or it's gonna take the scout into the sun. Like, the scout's not gonna... Unless I just keep taking pictures of it. Oh, there it goes. I'm scared. I'm scared of this new spot. I'm also scared of the sun. Oh no. Oh no! Oh shoot! I'm in. I'm in. I'm nervous. Can you tell that I'm nervous? We're just gonna get off. We're gonna repair some stuff. We're gonna keep it chill. You're keeping it cool. I'm worried that things will simply move around. You know? Indeed, I think this is the case. Yeah. Things are simply moving around. So I really do have to keep track of them. Should I take a picture of my... just make sure my ship doesn't leave? Okay. Oh, the cat's mooing. Will this just turn the... This might just turn the lights on. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, and right now we're on the quantum moon and it's next to these guys. And in theory, wait. So can we find, will it move while I'm on it? Or is it technically I'm observing it? Because I don't feel like I'm observing it right now. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Yes, I sure did. I don't know about this one yet. I don't know about that one either. This one I'm not aware of. The rule of the sixth location? Entanglement was the rock you said. Oh, right, that it's like, this one is also in a different spot. I remember doing that. I think the sixth location one was they like... I definitely haven't. Okay, I know that they were like, man, we can see 5 of the places, but it keeps not going to a 6th one. Maybe it's the eye. I don't like sand go up. It would seem that sand go up and also sand go down. And maybe this is simply because we're close to the ash twin. Okay. Self, go slow. Sand, go up. Bean't afraid, you know? Oh, the tower's gone. Oh, cool. If you're touching a quantum object and cease to be an observer, you travel with it. Ah, yes. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I do remember this now. Oh, I'm not looking anymore. I had to put my picture away, I guess. Okay. Whew. Afraidant, yes. Okay, Solanum. I'm here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Oh, right, because everything always goes to the South Pole, and we don't know why. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I mean, we don't know that. I'm ready. Okay, you're making the remainder of the journey. I don't know per se what that journey is. I think I can recall the ship to its origin point using this, but I do not know that I wish to do that thing. So. You have no proof the universe is not. Listen. You know something about my psychology now, and you're legally obligated to not use it against me. Mind doxed? Yeah. It's illegal for you to say anything about it, okay? I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. I'm just kind of following this cliff face for the moment. I figure, you know, if we've got sort of a quantum situation, perhaps what I need will simply appear. Also, if I'm a cop, I have to tell you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's getting extra dark and extra spooky. Okay, I went in a big circle. I'm going up the cliff. Does the cliff worry me? Yes. Oh no. It goes really far up. Is it gonna be safe? Wait, am I gonna be okay if I go up? No, don't go there? I don't want to go to space on accident. Whoa, what's that? Wait. No, higher. Okay. If you went through the clouds, that's into space. Okay. I don't like going into space, is the thing, with my sad little loser body. So they built a tower that goes all the way to space? Because that's kind of very, very Babylon of them. Okay. So this is the South Pole. Oh, hello. Well, looks like somebody had a bad one. Just sort of kicking it, too. Just, like, kind of laid down and died. Oh, my ship is moving around. Damn. Okay. I sound like a bully. Okay, I think if I want to move forward, I do have to go into the space zone. But I mean, maybe that's not true. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, I'm going back down because I'm afraid. I think I'm lost. I don't know if I'm walking. Okay, I'm scared. Eek. Okay, okay, okay. Wouldn't stress about not solving it? Okay. I won't. They said they could make the journey on foot, though. And this arch feels like something, you know? Really feels like something. Please put me back down. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, we'll go. It's definitely taller on the outside than on the inside. This we know for sure. Okay, I bonked the ceiling a little bit with my body. Oh, okay, well. Quantum sand, you know? Tiny hint. Yeah. Door detail. Hey, whoa, hey, come back, hey, stop it, hey. Well, I'll give it a look, and then I think, we should go to Ember. Oh. In theory, this tower could take me a lot of places. I mean, I don't know that it will, but in theory it could. What's the theory there? Well, I'm looking at the tower, but I'm not looking at what's around the tower. So if I'm not looking at what's around the tower, then it could potentially, like, I'm not observing the tower from the outside, but I guess I'm observing the tower from the inside, and maybe that's enough to keep it in one spot. I don't know. Yeah. But it seems that this one stays put because maybe I'm just looking at the tower and that's enough. Okay, well, let's go, because we've got more to do. Let's see if we can get to the other Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Just sort of try to head towards our ship. There we go. Yeah. Were there no cacti on the moon when you came? I'm kind of scared of leaving the moon. Yeah, I was wondering if it would be like, because it's clearly got like extra sand due to Ember Twin and Ash Twin. So I was curious if it like would change depending on what planet it was near. I'm afraid to take off. I can't be scared though. I mean, I can, but I don't need to be. Unable to pinpoint location. Okay, that is not helpful to me. Well, I think just because I can't see, you know, I don't know, like I'm worried about taking off and going directly into the sun. But I've gone into the sun, it's no big deal. I don't need to worry about it. Whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me, son? I don't know. Why not, right? I'm probably gonna fall into the sun. That's why. I mean, the music is starting, I think, so... Excuse me, son. Well, let's try going when it's by a different place. Yeah? I think space is gonna end pretty soon. Yes, Cat? You wanna come up? She's got a lot of thoughts today, it feels like. Coming in. Whoa! Yo! Okay, that's kinda cool. I wish I could get in without destroying my hull every time, but that's fine, I guess. I don't really need a cockpit. Okay, yeah. Tell me more. What is it? She's just looking at the corner right now. Okay, that's kind of neat. Yo. Yo, spooky. Yo, the ambiance. The ambiance is huge, and I'm about to be at the North Pole, basically. Yo, hey. Oh, I can see the ground this time. It's kind of fun. Merry Christmas! Yeah, Christmas moon. Okay, yeah, and it's like, guess where you are? I see that the lights are still on. That makes sense, given the circumstances. although I don't love the music on this moon. Wow, what a landing, huh? How's this landing hitting you? Oh, and I almost landed on this dead person. Brutal. Brutal, sad. Oh. You've moved. Are you a different dead person? That's a little spooky. Just in sort of varying versions of dead. I guess this is quantum death. Interesting. Your posture right now? Ah, good. Quantum death? Sort of in my nook. Sitting in my nook for the end of the world. Exciting! Here it comes. Whee! Can you hear the cat running around saying, "Meow, meow, meow"? Yes? What are you doing? Today you have so much to say. She has so much to say today. What are you doing? The people want to hear from you. The people want to know what you have to say. What she has to say is with the biggest eyes. So take that with you into the rest of the day. Okay. She's not being I couldn't silence her if I wanted to. This cat, she has so much to tell me. When I first got her, she was so polite and quiet. And now, she has a million things to tell me every day, all the time. And that's the truth. Quantum Shrine. Coincidence? Yeah. Okay. I found a dead nomai. I wonder who. For reasons unknown. Okay. Yeah, and we don't know exactly where the journey is to. Potentially just the Quantum Shrine. I don't know. I like that it has trees in this depiction, even though I have not seen it in that state. That checks out. Yeah, I would like to go to this tower. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I wonder if the log would hold it in place. Ooh, that's an interesting question. Yeah, like also, like how accurate a representation does it have to be? Like, could I be reading a description of it? Do you know what I mean? Like, probably not. But if a photo works, why doesn't a description of it work? I don't know. Okay. Time for Brittle Hollow. Meow. It's not very far to Brittle Hollow, you know? Yeah, see, all of these are good questions. What are the rules? We don't really know. Okay, so now the question is, where do I even want to touch down? It's on the equator. Okay, not my best work, but that's fine. Velocity match aborted. Fair. Quantum tower is very apparent from space. Right, but I wasn't able to get into it from the spot where it actually is, if I recall correctly. You know what I'm talking about? Right, like how much fidelity is required, I guess is maybe the question. How much fidelity is required for the depiction to anchor the moon? Mark it in my log. This is a smart idea. We're out here thinking about the tools we have. I'm fine. I'm fine. Or what if you're like blind? Like, could a braille description work? Probably not. I don't know why it would. And yet. Is it a perception thing? Like, is it about how strongly you're perceiving it? I don't know. These are all questions that I do have. Oh, I can't, I cannot mark it. I haven't been inside. Gravitational effects, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or like if you took a picture but it's in a folder. We don't know. Okay, that's the pole. We don't need that. I'm sorry if anyone's getting seasick. Okay. I think this is it, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of why I'm wondering if it's like relies more on the perception of the person seeing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it a matter of, well, I'm no longer perceiving it? Yeah, doubly anchored by my 4 eyes. What if you only have 1 eye? Just a little anchored. Okay. Okay, what if I get kind of funky right now? Never mind, I'm not gonna get funky. Not in that way. Okay, I need... Right, because we got here and we went to the entryway, but the walkway was broken. It was the problem. So I need to find an alternate way in. Let's get wacky. Who's ready to get funkadelic? How does that make you feel when I suggest that we get funkadelic? Do we feel good about this thing? Getting into the tower was the one thing you looked up. Okay. Yeah, we won't back down. We'll be brave. I mean, I could wait till it gets broken off and is in the white hole station and then go in. Which feels kind of wild as an option, but I think would probably work. Because we'd be in 0G. And maybe that is actually what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. What about observing a memory of an image? Why do you need to be looking at it? Yes, this is also a good question. But also it's like in the Schrodinger's cat situation, right? Like, also we're trying space entry. That's what's happening right now, is we're gonna try that and we're feeling a little scared about it, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, like, because if the Schrodinger's cat thing is like, well, you know there's a cat in there. Like, presumably you put the cat in at some point. You've seen the cat. Yes? I guess I probably want to be... I'd like to stand here, please. Looks like there's a lot of knowledge in there. There are trees closer to the surface. Oh, shoot. Well... I feel that I've kind of committed. But that... Okay, I think we're getting close. You won't get it to be alive again. This is a good point. This is a good point you make. I'm afraid to leave and maybe miss my chance to... But maybe this doesn't go to the... I don't remember if this goes to the White Hole Station at all. But I'm kind of feeling hopeful. I'm gonna keep... I'm holding on. I'm holding for this one. I haven't missed my chance. They have to pop out somewhere. Oh. Oh. Space, 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 space. Whee! Okay. I wish I could run. I can't mark the tower. I don't have a little picture of it yet. I don't remember much about peanut brittle. Peanut brittle, love it. Yeah, I was thinking that probably the wall would keep me in the same place, even though I'm getting sucked through the black hole. That was what I was kind of betting on. But again, like, I don't even remember if this section of the planet goes through the hole, but I feel like I want to kind of, I want to see it through. We're seeing it through on this round. It's so good that there's no collisions. Also, taking their dang time bringing this part into the black hole, I gotta say. And the sights are so pleasant. The sights are so pleasant that, you know, what is there to lose? Looking at this for 20 minutes? Oh, you love to see it. You know, I think if this were real life, there would be a better way. It's my hot take. Okay, I see one coming straight out this section. Brittle hollow timeshares. Come on, big rock. Hit me. Let's go. So, anybody got any thoughts to share? See any fun TV shows lately? Subject to change, yeah. I am sort of, I had recently discovered a kind of big group of like fun new YouTube series that I was enjoying. What am I seeing? But I've kind of run out once again, which is a little rough. Is that a way? No, I think not. One day I will make a good portmanteau. Watching this really cool streamer right now. Wow, thanks. Wow. I'll have to check her out. A good manteau. I will. It feels like we're getting there, but slowly but surely. Will this be the peanut that takes us? Now I'm thinking about peanut brittle. I'm so glad that I can still have peanut. Heard Chaos is not so good. Don't know enough Greek mythology. Interesting. Chaos or Chaos? I do not know how that's supposed to be Only seen the first 2 episodes. Okay, 11%. We're getting there. Is not a solid manteau. I know. What the heck? As long as it takes less than 3 minutes for this thing to fall into the white hole, or the black hole, I can just walk in. I bet there's trees up there. I've walked into a trap? 2 chatters walk into a trap. We've really just got a couple of connection points. I need the moon to do its grisly work. Okay. Yes, we're going! Yeah! Oops. Excuse me? Boy golly. Okay, I'm gonna need you to calm it down. I'm so disoriented. Okay. I can't tell what is happening. Okay, my ship. Super done. I simply must go in here, please. Please let me in. Excuse me? I can't tell. My, like, shit is all whack, dude. My shit's whack right now. Okay. Okay, my shit's whack. It's okay. We're snooching. We're snooching. If we could simply, if I could simply walk with my feet, that would be incredibly sick right now. Okay. Nothing is up. Down is everywhere. Okay. You've completed your preparations on Giant Steep. You're ready to depart. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan, to the 6th location. Okay. You'll be aided by the shrine our clan built. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the North Pole. Be cautious. This is not helpful to me, my guys. You want me to get to the North Pole? Who do you think I am? Okay, okay. I'm drifting. Country roads, take me home. To the surface, where I belong. Just some gravity would really do me a lot of good. Country roads. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Stop. Altered. Stop. I'd like to set this down. Hey. Hey. Please. Hey. How? Hey. Can I set the... Let me set this... Whoa. Oh, shoot. I figured it out finally. Okay. 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 I'm down. I'm here. I'd really like to set down this scroll. Okay. 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 I'm dizzy. Oh, there's a different spot. We'll put it in this spot. This is great. Good news. Oh, yeah. Okay. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage on the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Remember your history. Okie doke. We make this journey not for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought us to the star system. Come on, hey, hey. Got stranded with no communication between the groups of survivors. Yes, I know this thing. The Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon that kept their curiosity alive. Rad. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many who dreamed of the moon died before we saw how to make the journey. Okay. When you reach the Quantum Moon, carry their curiosity. Okay, sounds like a plan. Sounds pretty rad, dude. Whew. Thank you. Finalmente. Finalmente, I say. Okay, I don't see a disc to put in this. I'm currently not worrying about it. Is that it? Did we do it? We may have done it. Yeah, I don't see a tablet, but I suppose I haven't looked very closely. There is going to be an ad soon, which is unfortunate, but I think that the cycle might end first. I'm out of fuel, so I'm going to try to avoid propelling as much as possible. Third rule acquired. Yes. Specifically, you gotta there we go. Okay. Okay, we're restarting. Yeah, third rule, you gotta. No, third rule, you need to. My brain is breaking. There's so much input happening. Third rule, you have to be on the North Pole, or it doesn't work right. I don't know. Yeah, if you're not on the North Pole, you can't deliver the presents. Okay, the ad break is still going. We will avoid doing anything exciting during this time. We've got 46 seconds to just sort of chill together. How's it going? Anybody feeling good? Anybody got any exciting news coming up in their life? Or little news, frankly. I called my mom yesterday. It's been a while. It was good. I slept in Brooklyn. Did I see the vista? Not yet. You're excited to eat a meal right now? Hell yeah. Going back to your apartment? Oh, you can turn your computer back on. Had a lot of people falling asleep on me. Okay, we're back. Practicing beating Sifu. Nice. Yeah, Saint Trina. Big Saint Trina energy. Did you accidentally take your bewitching branches to the party? Okay, I feel that I've gotten enough info. Okay, wait. Also, we need to update our, we need to update what we're afraid of. Space list. Okay. Okay, touching the jellies, not scary, actually. Just really surprising. But I think we're not like fully there yet. Fears none, yeah. As you can see by the way it's been. I would say that I'm still afraid of Ocean/Cyclone in a Suit and Anglerfish Town. I feel pretty good about repairing the ship, but the underwater, I think, is now what I'm afraid of. In space, I feel okay about. Underwater, altogether now. How do we know we're not already quantum dead? Oh no! Sun platform, if you miss, you just go into the sun. We've been there, we've done that. We're not worried about it anymore. White hole station. I'm not worried. The Sand Palnet caves, I'm not particularly worried about, actually. If I observe your comment. Oh, good point. Yeah, I should update Gabbro. So there's a fourth island out there that Gabbro does know about. I was thinking that was the fourth one, but this is a good point. And also, I do want to know, I want to let them know what I've learned. I don't feel worried about the Sand Palnet caves, but I do still feel worried about the Palnet itself, like the one that is Ash Twin. What freaked me out today? What freaked me out today? There were a few things. Falling off Quantum Moon. The little pool, yeah. I don't know why that was so scary, but it really was. I should put that on. But it's gonna be a real hassle to get back to it. I don't know if it's worth it. It's just a pool. It did spook me, but then I put my scout in and it was no big deal. I don't want to deal with jumping over the wall again. I think we're calling it. We're fudging the numbers on that space sphere, but it was very scary. I don't know why it was scary, but it was. Touching the jellies. Going through the current is still scary. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't say, I think I might not have said that thought out loud because I was rushing to finish reading. But yeah, it kind of became clear to me that it was for jumping down. Oh, you jump in and see the symbol. Okay. Well, I went in backwards, I guess. I did say that? Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna call this list good for now. We're gonna call this list good. We've got a lot of ocean stuff to do, but I think we're gonna have to do it next time because I feel overwhelmed by the prospect. This list is over. Yeah, get it out of here. You're donezo. I was also thinking I could kind of do like a practice version. So I didn't do the sun station in terms of landing on it, but what I realized was that trying to land on it isn't scary because we've already tackled fall into the sun, and like the main thing that can happen to you is falling into the sun. You know what I mean? So we haven't been there, but in terms of tackling a space sphere, we've done that. But it is still, you know, on the to-do list sort of in a general sense. Nice, now we've got a picture. Now that's what I call a picture of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yes, these are things that I know. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The gravity in your ship wouldn't let you exit? Oh no. Okay. So we've got a little bit of a logistical problem now. Oh, that's why it has to be around the equator. Duh. Because then it rotates to line up with the other bodies. I don't know, that took me, I didn't think through it earlier. She could toggle off the gravity. Have you considered, just sort of exploding your ship and then it won't be there to bother you? Solar system brain? I love to imagine things moving in space. I don't like to imagine space, but I do like imagining physical bodies interacting. I think it's neat. I think it's neat the way that things are in the world. Okay, let's go talk to Gabbro. Rotate a cow on your head. Whee! Actually, rotating a cow on your head is huge. That's great. That's good news. Okay. Where's... It's only 10 kilometers away. This is the smallest space we've ever seen. You have considered that? I feel like I'm talking really loud today. Apologies if so. Rotate a chaos on your head. A chaos of cows. I'm normal volume? Okay. Good. Good for me. God, imagine what the moon is gonna be like here. Okay, we're not gonna be super scared. It's gonna be okie dokie. We're not concerned. Okay, we're a little concerned. But we've done this before. It's okay. Sometimes the planet comes straight at you and it's a little scary, but it's okay. There we go. Just like that. No problem. No problem, just like that. Whoa. Okay. We did it. Whee! I'm sorry, wait. In your mental image of a cow, does its back legs bend forward or backward? Backward. Yeah? Proceeds to yell. There's been a lot of yelling today. Now I've got to look at a picture of a cow. Give me 1 second. I think it goes, well, wait, let me give you a sketch of what I think the cow looks like, and then we'll do a verification. 1 moment, please. Let me get my little notepad out. Okay, cows are a big rectangle. And then their back legs, I think, go like this, kinda, like horses do. And then their front legs go the other way. And then they also have a big rectangle face as well, because we love that about them. Little ears. And they got their big, beautiful eyes. And their sad, limp little tails. Is this your cow? Is this how cows are? They bend twice? Wow. Thank you. It's because cows are exclusively a series of rectangles. Openly weeping every time they saw cows. That's kind of nice, though. Okay. You animate? I didn't know that. Hello, Gabbro. If it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you this loop? Okay, I found something. I found a lot of things, dang. I reached the inside of Statue Island. Yes, I did do that. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their kind of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Hell yeah. Love that. Hello again. I found something else. I already talked about this. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. This was a question you got in a computer graphics course. Yeah. Yeah, when you start... I feel like when you start trying to actually draw a thing, or like write about it or whatever, you suddenly are like, man, I really haven't been paying as much attention as I thought I was. And I do want to know something wild, Ash. Absolutely. Broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully. Yeah, call me when you've thought of something new. I already thought of that. Okay. I found your quantum poem. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. Love that. When I'm done exploring, I want to make more quantum art. I think that's great. Maybe the kind of creature sculpture that just shows up while your back is turned and scares the daylights out of you. Okay, never mind, I don't like that. A photo of you in the radio tower. Did I look busy? Must have been from the time Hornfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought it was malfunctioning, but I couldn't find anything wrong with it. Which is probably how it got a shot of me. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find Old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. I have a map? Yes, I have a map. Why did you think it was broken? Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things and sometimes I tune out. Hello! Yes, this is definitely DLC. What can you do? Some weird pictures. Okay, yeah, we'll think about that at a different time. Hello, Mr. Missy, welcome. It's space. It's space. Okay. How do you stay so calm? We've already kind of talked about that. Yeah, we've we've talked about this. Oh, shoot. I just accidentally did a meditation. Oops. Oops, I meditated. How am I enjoying it so far? I think it's a really good game. This game triggers a lot of people's fears. Yeah, the first time we played, I was sort of shocked by how terrified I was going onto Giant Steep. I did, in fact, almost have an anxiety attack live on stream. And that is why, sort of after that first episode, I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a list of all the things that really freaked me out today, and we're just going to do them directly until they don't scare me as much. So today we've really been approaching the ocean. Yes, we know a lot of things about quantum, and that's pretty impressive. Alright, let's head back to Gabbro's Island. And see if we can find that fourth island. You posted your wild fact? Oh man, I missed it. Oh shoot, okay. What's the story so far? Ooh. Wait, let me wait until we're in in the ocean. We'll get in the ocean and then we'll talk. Yeah, this is a good question for me also, because I think so I've talked about this a little bit, but I think that I kind of play puzzle type games in a way where I'm sort of just like absorbing until things click. We'll get in the ocean, then we'll talk. That is a Panic at the Disco song title. I love that. That's hilarious. Okay, what was I thinking? Yes, story so far. So yeah, when I'm playing puzzle games, I feel like I kind of just walk around and let things wash over me until something makes sense. Or doesn't. I mean, because when we played Riven, right? I was just like, can't find that thing. I'm just gonna brute force this puzzle, and it went fine, and I feel great about that actually. But a side effect of that is I actually have not thought a ton about the story in a larger sense necessarily. Thanks. Yeah, I think it's been really fun because everyone who drops by for this, it feels like, is also a super fan. And everyone is like so excited to see me discover it that I feel like people do a really good job of not spoiling things, and that's something I really appreciate. We're doing our best. I know, everyone's so excited. But yeah, so I think basically my understanding is a long time, once upon a time, there was a group called the Nomai, and they were trying to find the eye of the universe because they love science. And they heard a signal and they said, time to go see it. Clapped when I got on the moon. Yeah, thank you. Yes, so basically they were looking for the eye of the universe. It led them to a spot that sort of accidentally exploded into brambles, it would seem. So on their way, the vessel got destroyed, and the 3 escape pods landed on different parts of this solar system. And they began to rebuild their society from the different spots. Truth about Nomai, not clickbait. Yeah. So from their different landing places, specifically Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow, they started to rebuild society. As they rebuild society, based on all of the knowledge they brought with them, they start creating they start discovering like quantum information and ways to move between the planets more quickly, and are at some point able to kind of all reconnect so that they're one society again, even though they're still perhaps in different parts of the solar system. The third escape vessel is in fact inside of a weird inside out zone full of anglerfish and brambles. So we're kind of bracketing them for now, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. So in their search for the eye of the universe and in their search for enough power to put together something that could get them there, question mark, this is getting a little fuzzy. But in their sort of scientific discovery, they literally kind of flew a little too close to the sun. Because they needed a huge source of power. And the way that they found to do that was to build a sun station. Some people were very against this because they were like, there's a big chance that we'll wipe out the solar system. Or maybe not a big chance, but like any chance is sort of too big to be taking that much of a gamble with other people's lives. But that group, it seems, got kind of overruled. They went for it. They built the Station of the Sun. At the same time, as part of that project, it seems, they also were putting together a sort of memory time loop as... And this is the part that hits me really good. A memory time loop that would trigger if they were successful or if they failed. So they're like, well, we'll know that it either worked or didn't work because our special time loop safety will kick off. Hot take, I don't think it worked. I think something went wrong. And it would seem that something is probably at least tied to this deep space orbital probe cannon going off at the beginning of the loop every time. Because they know they were trying to create a window. Oh my God, now I'm going to try to... It's not even real science, I don't think. It's just... now I'm just trying to remember. Okay. So they found a way, they realized that you get out of a wormhole slightly before you get into it. And if you have enough power, you can increase that gap. So you can send things back in time, essentially, by sending them through the wormhole. They wanted to make a 22-minute window. Hot coincidence, the time between the orbital probe cannon going off and the solar system exploding is in fact 22 minutes. So I would postulate that the orbital probe cannon goes off when something enters a black hole and it comes out 22 minutes beforehand and kicks this whole thing off. So we've just got the same 22 minutes over and over again. I don't know. It's just us and Gabbro out here in the space loop. Most stuff with black holes is speculation. Yes, yeah. It's all just lore, space lore for the real universe. Anyway, so that's kind of what I've got so far. I think what we're trying to do, my understanding is goal. Yeah, this documentary. This real life documentary, Outer Wilds. I think our goal is make it so the universe doesn't blow up. I guess universe is bold. Solar system. You've got some cool behind the scene facts. Ooh. Yeah, maybe as we get to some places where they're relevant, you can pop them in, because that sounds interesting. Yeah, I think our goal is to stop this from happening, which means that we probably need to stop something from going into some black hole. This is my expectation. And that's my summary of what I've got so far in my brain. Ones from the tutorial, hit me. Where does the interloper fit? Oh, this is a good question. Thank you for reminding me about the interloper. Yes, the interloper... Oh, now I'm trying to do space. Wait, 1 second. Let me get back in the water. Sorry, one moment. Yes, I have been in the zero-G cave. Okay, interloper has inside of it, it used to have inside of it, a super condensed material of some sort, something that was under huge pressure and was dangerous to the body. That thing did explode. And it did blanket the solar system. Which now I'm suddenly realizing that's probably why everyone just died in like random places in the middle of their activities. They probably all died when this like space bomb went off. So they probably didn't get to finish their project. That's one to chew on. Yeah, that is super sad. It's no good. You don't like to hear about it. Okay. Yo, what? Okay, so I haven't been to this one, but it is about to go to space, I think. No, because that's the downward spiral one. Shoot. The one who stayed behind. Whoa, holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. We are good, we're good. Yeah, only like one of them knew, right? Which is really something. Oh, is this ice? Shoot. Shoot! Not like this. Aw, man. Aw, beans. I've been enjoying aw beans lately. I think it's very silly. That one's a new one for me. How the heck am I supposed to get back up here? Let me at him. Hey, let me at him. I can't simply jump out because the world is too heavy. Okay, we're working on the fear of being in the ocean though. So there is that. This is something that we're working on. We're also sort of doing a little bit of exposure therapy for the brambles. What the? Giant Seep is the scariest planet. Yeah, you bet, dude. Let me up. Aw, man. Don't touch the thorns. I keep messing it up. Excuse me? Jelly's exposure therapy. Yeah. It is, actually. It kind of is, isn't it? And also, it's jellies exposure therapy and also be in the ocean exposure therapy at the same time. Okay, wait, there's like a little bridge here, if I'm... I'm sort of quick about it, isn't it? No? Maybe not. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, Giant Steep is the first place I went, and this is in fact why I why I got so freaked out. Okay. Thank you. Oh, my cat's here. Yes, ma'am? You coming up? She is so active today. There's a chill song about jellyfish. Okay. You coming up? Again? She's just been like doing loops. Ooh, what was everybody's first planet? This is a great question. Yeah, come on. Brittle Hollow, nice. From a game development perspective, the planets are completely unconventional to normal design game. Usually everything is on a flat plane, and as you move, things load and unload. They actually made the planets, and because of that, they had to work sections completely upside down in Maya. Whoa. Dark Bramble was your first one. That is really cool. They did a great job. You crash landed onto it and it put you off the game for several months. Timber Hearth was your first one? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is the wrong controller. Hi, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Listen here. Why I oughta. Okay. Now, I think I could make that jump. Yes! Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Yeah. Okay. Dangerous both zones. Okay, tornado on the way, to be honest. Tornado on the way. Okay. Okay, we're blasting down. You know, I've gotten kind of good at dealing with that. All things considered. Okay. Oh, you literally searched the home planet. Okay, trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Haha, yeah! Yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfells and Gosen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems that all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Oh no! Okay. Is that the whole situation here? Did we do it? I think we did it. And there's my ship. Can I get to that from here? Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, everything is damaged, but that's okay. Okay, wait, I missed what's going on in the chat. Something's cool. Okay. Back in the zero-G cave. They made the zero-G cave to go to the core of the planet. Since you're at the center of all the mass, you're instead getting pulled evenly in each direction. Interesting. The crystals are there, but the actual radioactivity has decayed. Yeah, it's not like uniformly dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna go tell Gabbro. Oh, here he comes. Ah. Okay. Let's see how they're doing over here. Whoa, okay, I'm just sort of crash landing on the campsite, that's fine. I'm a little bit in the water, also fine. That's fine. I don't need the ship very much. Okay. What do I think about the comet weapon idea? I think I missed that. I think I was thinking about space. Can you repeat yourself? I found something. Oh. Apparently it's not important to them to hear about the spiky island. It's okay. What are you doing? What should I explore? What's up? Yes, we know this. I've been to Statue Island, yes. So people theorize that a civilization might just throw a comet at a perceived threat. Well, I mean, it would be effective. I'll give it that. I'll give it that one. Giant steep is massive, mostly water. There's a strong current. Yes, yes, yes. 4 islands. I think we've seen them all. I think we're good. Yeah, I think throwing a comet at a civilization is very rude. But like I said, probably super effective. I think you could really do a lot of damage there. If you were so inclined. Oh. Have a little marshmallow. Okay, and we'll have a good one, just for y'all. A nice golden brown one. Delicious. Exhibit A of rude damage. I don't know if I ever knew how to unblock them. Like, I just like the idea of I don't know how to get messages and I've never known how. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call this one. I think we've gotten most of what Giant's Deep has to offer. Unless there's stuff beneath the current. But I didn't see anything down there other than jellyfish and danger. But we'll go back, but not today. Okay, here's what. Before we end the loop, we'll go in the cyclone in the suit. Because that's on the list. It's on the list and I'm worried about it. We're going to space. Okay, this tornado is trying to get away from me. Come back, tornado. Tornado. Oh, this one's... I guess this one's the downward one. Shoot. Okay. The downado. Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Hello? Is this one also a down one? What the heck? What's happening here? There we go. Ah! And then I guess I just have to push myself back in. Gravity kicks in quite quickly, actually. Okay, that's not too bad. This is not too bad. We're going again. Do we have a plan for the core? No. I think the core has to happen next time. What's the idea here? Oh, just practicing. Just sort of experiencing the way it is. I'm gonna try backing into it. Backing into the planet. How's that make you feel? Not too good. Do a flip? Okay, we'll try doing a flip. And yeah, Connor, I'm sure we'll talk later, but Godspeed on the work. I believe in you. Do a flip. I'm gonna do a flip. I'm gonna do a barrel roll. Okay, ready? Whee! 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 I'm stunting on him. I'm stunting! Hey everyone, I'm stunting! Hey everyone, I'm Star Fox! I'm stunting on him. Wow! Whoa! I'm barrel rolling out! I'm doing a front flip. Whoa! Whee! Okay. Yeah, this planet has nothing to do to me anymore. I've done it. The scary things, I've seen them except on the inside, but the outside, I'm no longer that worried. It's just water down here. I'm realizing that it's just water underneath. That's okie dokie. There's nothing scary to bite my toesies. This is the worry, actually, is that I don't want anything to bite my toesies, and I don't want to get flung into the sun. But both of those things, A, aren't gonna happen, and B, are not that bad. A bit more to do on the probe cannon. Yes, this is true. I've still got 2 question mark boxes. Okay, we're gonna do one more stunt, and then we're gonna meditate in space. Oh, this is a downward one. Or no, it's not. That's clockwise. What am I thinking? See how far I can fly? Whee! I always forget about how I don't have to keep accelerating. Oops. What are we doing here? Yeah, mostly exposure therapy. The only thing on that planet that could even bite your toes is Gabbro. And honestly, I'm into that. Little do you know, this little Hearthian. Gabbro does have freak energy. I feel like Gabbro would go for it. Even if they weren't like into it, I bet they'd be like, sure, I'll try. We'll see how it goes. Maybe. I hadn't thought of it before. Why not? Yeah, Gabbro's got chiller energy. Just this loop. They'd started as a bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, also, they feel like the type of person who, like, if you were really into it, they'd be like, okay, that's fine. Gabbro seems like a real chiller. We love that. Okay. Bramble Island, Feldspar. Yeah. Feldspar went to Dark Bramble. Bummer. An island of thorny vines and frozen jellyfish. Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. This is true. Gabbro matches anyone's freak. Yes, exactly. Gabbro's like down to get on your wavelength unless you're being kind of a jerk, is my vibe. Would fall asleep during sex. Gabbro's like, I'm meditating. Sorry, I'm playing the flute right now, actually. Okay, we're going to the towers. Take me. Take me to space. Oh no, Gabbro's Island is still tagged. I don't want that to be the case, but it is. Tired from putting the hammock back. Yeah. Yeah, we're going Ash mode. Not you, Ash. but space ash. I often inadvertently land. I'm often landing on accident. Okay, good landing, good landing. Yeah, okay, good, 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 good. That's fine. It's okay, I've got a while before I can see anything on this planet anyway. We'll just do a couple of repairs, we'll take our time, no big deal. What if we all had a space doppelganger? I don't think I would sleep with my space doppelganger. I don't think that's not my vibe. I think I would hang out. We would have a great time making bad jokes together. Ooh, you know what I would do with my space doppelganger? We'd make cookies. And we'd eat so many cookies. And honestly, both of us would not follow the instructions. We'd both be like, I don't need it. Be like, I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm sure. How hard could cookies be? Just eat the dough? Yeah. Get drunk with yourself and cook something poorly? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I need to untag this island. How much your doppelganger would encourage your worst? Probably like a lot, depending on the day, right? It's like, are they having a strong day or a weak day? Because this is the important question. Sure, I guess we would find out a lot about like nature versus nurture. Constantly trying to troll each other. Yes. She cracks an egg into... Absolutely not. My doppelganger would never. My space twinsy? Absolutely not. Oh no. Going on a date with me, but if I leaned into all my insecurities, sounds like a really bad dream. That sounds awful. Doing better than I thought. Oh my god. Last night I had a dream. Oh my gosh. I had a dream last night that had a huge... Like, most of the plot was... God, and let me see if I can even get it coherent. Most of the plot was that I rescued a rat. Like, that's pretty much it. I had rescued a rat that someone had put inside of a plastic baggie and left to die. And I was like, whoa, this little cutie, we're gonna save this little guy. And then I just had a rat, and like other things were going on and I needed to do some activities. I don't remember the details, but it was like logistically challenging to also be carrying a rat around. But I was, because I wanted it to be safe and happy. That's straight up what owning Mount Rents is like. I had to save a rat from a drain pipe full of water. A hero. A hero in the chat. GG's for Ash. I'm just like, I'm waiting for the buildings to emerge, you know? It turns out a lot of this game is waiting when you have specific goals, which is interesting. Oh. Can wait at a fire. Ah, yes. I always forget that. I can wait at a fire. I think everyone, at least low-key, has imposter syndrome. No matter what you do. I mean, it would be real hard to be doing worse than the people on Vanderpump Rules. They're having a real... just a heck of a time. Just a heck of a time. Here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, this is the one with the trees. Which, you know, maybe I should jump in there because I'm gonna need trees. Oh no! Oh no, an ad again? How can this be? For fame in exchange for constant public humiliation. Whee. Ow. I'm always hurting my whole body. Always hurting my whole body. Okay, so presumably this one is the one that's for Ember Twin, right? Like, that makes sense. Y'all got any trees? These are the ones where you return. I was hoping there would be trees in here. But no, not this time. Whoa! I'm fine. Okay, this one's broken. I'm gonna need some oxygen. Another entrance to the sun tower. I think I see it. We'll get there. We're just waiting for... We're waiting for the sand to pass. It's taking its sweet time. Yeah, thanks for coming and hanging out. It was great to have you. Good to meet you. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. I hope that it goes well. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we did it. Hey, y'all got any trees in here? Well. Okay, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the sun station plans? Presently, my assessment is... oh wait, I just realized we're still in an ad, so we might want to wait. I do try to keep it. Keep anything exciting from happening during an ad. Okay, here we go. So, how are you doing on the sun station? My assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Wow, I think we know what happened. You know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be good for you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. Okay, everyone wants to take a break. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are. Okay. I don't see... There's a word missing. I don't see how what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Okay, well, we are gonna suffocate, which is kind of, that's inconvenient. This is a real bummer. We'll try that again. I feel so bad for my little Parthian. I did not see one. Venting on twitch.tv. You're all good. I think, you know, everybody feels that way. I think to one degree or another. But maybe that's just wishful thinking. Yeah, I had, I think I've had some pretty bad, like, self-esteem issues at different times in my life, and, they're very hard to get over. But I believe in you. And I wish you the best. I think it's something you can, I believe, you know? Okay, we got a sandball coming straight at me. That's fine. Okay, we're... Am I gonna fall into the sun? Jedi mind tricking yourself? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of like... Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Sort of awkwardly telling yourself, counter thoughts in a way that feels fake and embarrassing for a while, I think. Okay, here we go. Come on. Hey. Whoa, whoa. I don't know what I'm on here. Okay, this is... Have I landed? I think so. Really trying to get me to try CBT, and I was like, yeah. There's nothing like when the therapist is actually right. Being distrustful of others. I get that. Hi, buddy. I have a question for you. Do I? I found something. Whoa, I have a lot of things to say. Wow. It used to be the 5th planet. It's now dark bramble, which grew into the space that it used to occupy. Good. Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I get that. But anyways, Chert. We love Chert. Okay. I wonder if the stars are older than we realized. I don't think that's it. I'm gonna be honest. What are you doing? Documenting stars? Yes, yes. Sometimes I think I'm the only traveler interested in doing any science. Wow. Brutal. That's kind of rude to Ryback out there doing archaeology. Yeah. I found about a hidden planet. The existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible if you look at the physics of our solar system. It would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than a Harthian ship would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The further you go, the less we know. Okay. How dangerous is it? I think it's... Quantum moon. Sometimes it disappears. Yep. I'm aware. Sun station. It must have been difficult to construct and hot inside. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the hourglass twins. Yeah, great question. Great question, Chert. Yeah, Ryback is legit, and frankly, I love yeah, I love a good archaeology. Huge into it. Give it like 2 minutes. Okay. We'll zoom. I'm pretty close to the top of the loop. I mean, I'd like to look at kind of all the towers because I don't think I've gone to all of them. So I'm hoping that this will... Whoa, okay. I mean, a little better. Let's see if we can see. Yeah, I think we can go over here. Get some oxygen. Okay, sun. No, please get me out of the column of sand. Oops, I'm upside down. Oops. Might have waited too long. Well, we'll see. Oops, oops. Oh, I missed it. Aw, man. It was gonna be so slick. You were gonna be like, whoa, that's pretty impressive. You were gonna say, wow, impressive. I love that. Okay, so we came here. A puzzle. A puzzle, is it? This is all blocked. We'll wait for this to pass. I mean, I guess in theory I could walk around here if the sand were up. Don't worry. We're on it. I'm on it. I'm exploring. Worry not, my fine friends. This is a huge energy, also. In the sand, too. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't get that either. I haven't seen Pulp Fiction. People told me, you probably won't like it. And I said, that's probably true. We're gonna come back. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling obstacle. Amazing. That's a good joke. You nailed it. Great joke. 10 out of 10, good joke. Okay, which one are you? What are you? I don't remember. The others are less time sensitive. Okay. Well, let's just get out of the way here. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for more to be revealed. Ouch. Puncture. Hide under the bridge. Kinda. A little bit. That's kind of nice. Like a better vantage. I'm truly like using up all my fuel. Okay, so that's a door we've gone to. My fuel level is critical. Maybe it's like one where we have to come in through the side or something weird. You know, maybe there's like a tunnel. the wild fact? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Yeah, we're done for this loop. We'll have to try again. As I throw myself onto the ground. Okay, I'm good on directions. Now we're in exploring mode. Also, it is the directions are difficult anyways because of the chat lag, so it often by the time I see what you're saying, it's like not gonna match up anyway. But we will get there, I believe. Okay. Okay, this time. Meow. I'm so chat lagged. Huge. Huge. Thing is, my destination is accelerating towards me, is the problem. This is the challenge here. Okay. Bounce. A little bounce. Okay. Okay. I'd like to get somewhere where I can see the tower from my ship. Ow. I'm fine. Also, I'm realizing I have to pee again. I was thinking the other day, I was like, man, I feel like I've had to pee a lot lately. And then I remembered I started taking a medication where that's one of the side effects. And it was like, it's all becoming clear. The mystery is becoming clear. It's all coming together. Oh no. Okay. Okay, perfect. Now I can hang out in my ship and watch. A bowl of soup and a glass of water. Hydrated AF, as the kids say. Are we still doing AF? Do we know? Are the kids still doing that? An emotional support beer? You know, I could kind of go for like a cider or something. That was my plan. I was like, I can hang out in my ship, get some air, keep an eye out. It's still around? Okay. Aha. Are you the door? No, you're the broken door. Love is a broken door. That's dark. Love is a broken door is dark. Refuel. Okay. Excuse me, sand tube. Do I have permission to... Look, you're an adult. You can make your choices. You don't need permission. You can eat spaghetti for breakfast. No one can stop you. That's definitely the door. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it. Just giving it some time. Okay. Oops. Okay, what can I say? I'm the smartest alien in the world. What can I say? I'm the smartest alien. Okay, so this is a black hole. So I can't necessarily do anything with that, right? Or no, that does mean it's an inn. Okay, then I am gonna, while this door is open, I'm gonna go get some oxygen and also treat my wounds. Just sort of like do a little prep for this journey. Smartest questionable? Wow, absolutely roasted. Oh, oops, oops. Walked away just when it was easiest. Well, you know. Some of us like a challenge. Some of us are real gamers and we like a challenge. I'm on the sun. Okay, I have to pee. I will be one moment. I'm not even gonna give you any music. That's how quick it's gonna be. 1 second. Okay. Wait, what's happening? Just pee into the sun? Never pet a burning dog? Y'all are wild. Huge, huge energy. I'm loving this. Okay. Okay. There we go. Wow, they've really done it wild style in here. Okay, wait. Wow, that's a long time ago. Okay. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 8 minutes 23 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Okay, opens emergency door. Well, I mean, that's the thing that's here to do. So... Excuse? Help, 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 help. Oh no, 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 oh no. Okay, oh no. Shoot. 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 Ah! Hiya! Okay, forward. Gentle. Gently. Come on. Up a little. Just, oh. Okay. Whew. Full. Match velocity. Yeah, that would have been nice. Wow. I was full gamer mode. Full gamer mode right there. I've never been such a gamer in my life. Excuse me? Science compels us to explode the sun? Did Pi lose it? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Okay. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. This is a terrible mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Okay. I'm focused. A star has reached the end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Evacuate. I've got 1 minute before the sun station is destroyed. Got it. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how. Return to Ash Twin first. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Okay. How are you? We're well, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. Okay, wait. Quickly. Run, 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 run. Oh, it's Mask Zone. Who is she? Well. They peed into the sun and it didn't work. Oh no. Okay, so they were like, we need to generate a lot of power. And they were like, maybe we could do it by exploding the sun? I'm not... You know... Cool idea, except you're in the solar system. So I don't know, like, what... I guess they thought their special masks would save them. They were like, we'll explode the sun for tons of power, go back in time with our memory masks, no big deal. That's my interpretation of this time. I don't think it's a good idea. I think that's a bad idea. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that it would never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, they took a break to investigate the comet. Yep. According to the computer, our sun has reached the end of its life. Okay. Am I safe from the No. Yeah, I mean, don't be impatient. We'll get there together, one step at a time. Okay. So basically, they couldn't make it happen on its own, but it is happening. So whatever the power is that whatever they were generating that power for, presumably is being triggered by the sun going supernova, and then it's happening 20 minutes ahead. Literally bleeding. Oh no. I mean, I'm not... Sorry. Not to laugh at you bleeding. Laughing at the curse. I thought that was funny. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the situation. There's only a few things that we haven't seen. And one of them is going onto here. But the big one is obviously this situation, right? Like, we're gonna need to go in there. I think probably sooner rather than later. But first we're gonna try to land on this lantern. And in order to do that, I'm gonna let some time pass because I think there's more land on it. So we're gonna take a little nap for about 5 minutes, which is maybe bold, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I'm a little better with the landing. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything could happen. I don't know. Quantum future. Anything could happen. Okay, and there we go. This, our friend is probably like, okay, fuck me, I guess. Not even gonna say bye. I'm just like, got a jet. Woke up, take a nap, got a jet. Okay. Scratch your skin. The old skin scratch, eh? I know, I gave you a finger waggle and suddenly you're bleeding. It's okay. Well, I guess, I don't know if it's okay for other people. It's okay for me. Okay, we are not running into this. We overshot just a little bit. Just a little overshot. See, there's like land a little bit. Ah! Aha! Okay, I've got kind of a wild thought. Oops. Okay. Whew. That was not my wild thought. My thought was like, oh, maybe I should just like get out in space and like walk in here, but I didn't do that in the end. In the end, I did not do that. Okay, I'm gonna need you to not... Okay, okay. Gentle. Gently. Good. Inhospitable here. Yes, okay. Increased solar activity, increased volcanic activity. Inhospitable. Okay, yes, these things are true. Timber hearth. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Okay. This is what I was starting to assume, is that basically at this point the main thing we need to find is the Ash Twin, which is going to be supernova-proof. Okay, I've been here. We're good. So basically, even though, now that it's going supernova, even though they didn't trigger it on purpose, their failsafe has kicked in. Okay, and now I'm just here. Just sort of jump out, because why not? I had to change my shirt. What has happened? Well, oh. Well, we found out some information about the ore that they were getting from Timber Hearth to protect the Ash Twin Project. I guess they were using Hollow's Lantern as a forge. Which makes sense, because it's a big ball of fire like the sun. So roasty toasty. Okay, I think I'd like to talk to Ryback to give them the update. And then I think we're gonna have to call it for today, and then next time we'll do... I guess next time we'll do Dark Bramble. So that's nice. That's good. Oh, I do think, wait, while we're here. I feel that we did, in fact, check off Ocean in a suit. I think we're good there. Repairing the ship in underwater? I don't know. Sand palnet? I don't feel afraid of the sand palnet anymore. I'm not worried. That one can't hurt me anymore. I'm still worried about touching the jellies. Just like on accident, I guess. Done a great job in Ember Twin. Thank you. Here's what we'll do. We'll do one other thing here. More to do there? Yeah. Always more to do, it seems. I kind of want to see the quantum moon at all the different planets, you know? We're gonna go through the current again. We're gonna see if we can get that. They'll keep your blood in your body. Don't make promises you can't keep. Apology video tomorrow. Nice. Okay. What do you think the jellies eat? Ugh. Arthians. For real though. What's the current plan? We're just kind of getting some exposure. We're experiencing the situation. So it's really just the core, it's just the core and the jellies down here, huh? Core and the jellies and a bunch of electricity. It's just a vibe. Okay, without any spoilers, is there like lore under here? Yes or no? I guess lore that's relevant to the story. Yes? Okay. Well then we'll get there eventually, but... Oh! Jelly's going in. Did you see that? That jelly went in. Is this jelly going in too? The jellies are going in. It's getting more electric? Oh, the jelly's coming out. Whoa. Okay, I'm scared. I'm not a very good swimmer, I gotta say. Wait, let's do something here. Oh, I missed. Why isn't Sandstorm playing? It's a great question. Oh, I got pushed out. I came out of the zone. Well, that's no good. Where's my ship? Oh, my ship also got out of the zone. Okay. Alright. It sounded like a scream. Sandstorm as a once a day. Actually, that would kind of... It pushes you back a little when you fire it. That makes sense. I'm not gonna say that I've fully conquered my fear of this place, but I'm feeling much better about, specifically, I think going through the current, I feel okay about. We're gonna cross that one off. Going through the goddamn current can't hurt me anymore. I'm not concerned. I'm not afraid anymore of that. Not of this thing. Okay, what did I say we were gonna do before we finished up today? Can someone remind me? The Goblin Steve Current. I love it. There was one specific thing. I was like, I'm gonna do this and then we'll finish up. Right back. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're gonna meditate. We don't need this. Wanted to see the quantum locations. I think that's for another. You mean the ones on Ash Twin? Dark Ramble is for next time. We don't have time for... to be honest, we don't have time or psychic power for that today. Actually, that one, we do need to add that. Oh yeah. How the moon is different. Yes, that also will have to be a project from another day. Oh. Psychic power to attack. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna take. Okay. Okay, just Dark Bramble overall. We're worried about it. All right, let's go talk to Ryback. Got my sick hops. Here we go. What do you think the best entrance to get to Ryback is? I was thinking... I mean, I can go through the crossroads. Like, they're at the crossroads. Maybe the escape pod is good? Got to start driving. Yeah, do not... No driving and... No driving and chatting at the same time. Whoa, okay, a little bounce. Look for the ruins. Okay. I'm gonna have to repair my landing gear here. I'm so much loving to break my camera. So much I am loving to do it. Can take the paths from the gravity cannon. Okay, here's the quantum knowledge. We'll go to the ruins. It's actually kind of been a while since we went there. Okay, it's with the smoke, yes? Yes. Setting it down nice and easy. Nailed it. Beep beep. Wahoo! Eat a marshmallow. I didn't mean to doze off. That was a mistake. I wanted a marshmallow. The timing of that sound cue made it sound like my marshmallow was exploding. Amazing. Yes. Here we go. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, I'm gonna make everyone sick with my camera work. Ah, yes, okay. Right. Because they were like, oh man, the crystals, yikes. Oh man, the crystals, yikes, says Ryback. Oh no, not an ad. Not like this. Not now. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who's exploding their marshmallows? Me. I am. Oh, here they are. Hi. Hello. Okay, I've got a treat for you. I learned something. Yes, you're gonna love all of this. Okay, so the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble. What kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? This is an amazing discovery. I learned more. I found the old settlement. Hard to believe it's still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks. Yeah. For sure, dude. I saw the Hanging City. Was it scary? Yeah, actually. The Hanging City was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something? Yeah, they did. You mean there's another Nomai city inside Ember Twin? How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Yeah. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. Yes, there were 2 groups, and they did travel. I found writing about a quantum pilgrimage. The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them. And special enough to make a trip there. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how the hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? Maybe. I went to the comet. Oh wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing, but I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timberhearth and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but it has its moments. Yeah, I agree. Okay, see you later. Anybody else? Any other tunes out here for me? Nice. Nice tunes. Alright. If I had a nickel for every time my marshmallow exploded, I'd have 1 nickel. Well, this was a delight. Thanks for hanging out today. I think next weekend... Well, I don't know how much of this game is left, but I'm starting to feel like we're... maybe not towards the end, but like in the 3rd act. I might be wrong, but that's sort of what I'm feeling. So I don't know if I want to try to like push through. Or do more Elden Ring next weekend. So we'll see. We'll see what we do next weekend. It might be Dark Bramble while I've got it all in my brain, or it might be more Elden Ring to try to get back to the DLC again, or maybe both. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have also enjoyed this journey. Yeah, really appreciate y'all being around for it. It's been a delight. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Take care. Enjoy a cozy beverage. This is Detective signing off. Okay, bye. The music ends. The music ends now. Okay, bye.